Ooh. I'm fashionably late, okay? By a whole 1 minute. Yes, you're spanned for that insane spoiler. I didn't know that Ishmael is a ginger. Hey there, Plogus. Hey there, Shell. Hey there, Sakuki. Hey there, Shark. Artem. Oh boy. Ready for heartbreaking? They really did they really is the heartbreaking right away, huh? For part 1. However, actually, before we get into that, hey there, Xenesis, we do actually have a little bit of theater to go through. Because I did indeed, I cleared Claim Their Balls off stream. I did not read the rest of it. So we have that and this mini to go through first. Have you given more primo gems to Kim Ji and his new cutie Roja Queen? No. This banner is just not very good for me. I mean, the Ish ego would be nice, sort of, but it very much luxury. I have literally 0 rupture, however. I do not remember last several days. Man, you've been partying, man. Fucking party people out here. Like, goddamn. Is she not rupture? She was right, wasn't she? I mean, well, she has rupture at least. Self-sufficient unit with some bonuses from rupture. Yeah, I guess maybe then technically yes. Rupture unit, but yes, isn't necessarily like the unit that rupture teams needed, I guess. Well, I wasn't calling you a party person, Shelpad. I was calling Xenesis a party person. Man's been like drinking every day this week. Grab food, eat till explode. Yeah, that's actually the reason. She doesn't explode because of the you know, mechanics of the Amazon. She actually explodes because she eats too much food, you know. Fat girl. Eats too much, explodes. Maybe his memory is also affected by age. It might be both. You know, why not both? Her voice lines are really sad. I have not looked at them. I mean, she's working for Amazon. How could she not be sad? That's like Giga Depresso. Hey there, dude. Oh, and Mirul. Also, it is funky how she has like a whole mechanic where if she's on field too much, she just explodes. I have a favorite Heath ID. I mean, out of the ones I have, it kind of has to be Wild Hunt because, you know, well, actually I like multi-crack just because it makes crack force do more. But as like a pure Heath ID, I mean, it kind of has to be Wild Hunt out of the IDs that I have. But yeah, multi-crack has a small bonus just because crack forced combo. Amazon taking notes. I'll shut up then, the choice is yours. What does this mean? Oh, well, actually, true. I guess there might be. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a spot where you have to use a Heath ID or something, like only, considering Christmas Intervallo did that. So many fan art of Don being milfified. Why? Or some people might have pestered you by using potential, man. Now they ask you to use Wild Hunt. I don't have potential, man, so you know. They can pester all they want, but it just doesn't happen. Oh, the previous interval, alright. Why not? Mine is wild then base just because the base went hard, carrying me through Chromer. But yeah, so the plan is we indeed read through the little bits before CANTO 6 that I didn't yet. And then we just get into CANTO 6. And I probably won't finish like all of part 1 in this run. It's up to 621. We'll see how far we go because I have some plans for how I'm going to be doing Limbus for the next like 3 to 4 weeks. And I'll probably do it slightly different than I have been doing. That was a dungeon. I did first try it on my own. Yes, I actually did first try it on my own. Hey, the shooter. I actually ended up just taking Team 1 into it. I just took Team 1 into it with like, you know, the couple of... I just took this team into it. And yeah, he got bullied a little bit. Not exactly completely bullied, but yeah, he got fucked up. I just had enough damage where... Enough damage and enough decent clashing that he just kind of... He was for the last like 2 turns of the fight, he was permanently at -45. But I just kind of brute forced it, honestly, with just the good units. Speed running. My Kim experience, it was rough on stream, and then when I did it off stream, it was fine. You're Finnish, you have my condolences. For which reason? I feel like there are many reasons to possibly say this. Also, really, Crackhead said that as well. Of all the people to say condolences for being Finnish, the one named Crackhead. Fucked up. Much really like Crackfast. Has to be, right? That's how it works. And I still haven't leveled these guys up, but it's fine. Right, so yeah, my plan for how I'm actually going to be going through CANTO 6. I want to finish CANTO 6 before like mid-October. So like the next 3-ish, like 3 to 4 weeks. Thank you, Crackhead. I don't... Crackhead got caught by the YouTube filter, by the way. That's interesting. You can have it as a name, but try and put it in a live chat. No, no, no. Well, yeah, because I know I'm not catching up to... Like, I won't be able to catch up to everything before CANTO 7 drops. That's not my plan. I just know I can't do that fast enough without going too fast for my tastes, essentially. So I'm pretty much trying to finish... my plan is finish CANTO 6 in 3 to 4 weeks. Because I need to finish... I want to finish CANTO 6 before mid-October. Because mid-October comes with some big stuff in Arknights, which will end up taking my attention. And I don't want to juggle good stuff in Limbus at the same time that I'm doing good stuff in Arknights. Because then I can't give them the proper attention if I like jump between the two. So I want to do CANTO 6 before the stuff in Arknights hits. So then I can focus on Arknights and then I can get back to Limbus. You want to finish it in 4 weeks. Yep. Get the puns out of your system, okay? Good stuff overdose, just like with crack. Yeah. That's what it is. Oh. And because I've always just been going at my own pace anyway. I haven't really been worried about catching up on time or anything. I want to go at a pace where I can actually like enjoy the story and whatnot. Yeah, the main thing is just the main reason to be caught up is to avoid spoilers more. But it just won't happen for this time. I'll try and avoid spoilers, but you know. Sometimes I look at Twitter, and Twitter is Twitter. Yeah, random spoilers on YouTube. X.com, formerly Twitter. I will never call that fucking site X. Never, ever. Hey there, Cthulhu. So yeah, indeed. Because mid-October, there's going to be first an important event in Arknights, and then right after that is going to be a new main chapter. And that main chapter is like big shit. Shitter. Funny name. X, the everything app. Yeah, sure. Fucking porn app. That's why it's X. There's so much porn on it, so they changed it to X. That's how it works. But yeah, because chapter 14 is coming, and like end of October, early November is when chapter 14 comes to Arknights, which is the next main chapter, and that shit is like on the scale of like a Canto 12 or something. So if I put it in that sense, you might understand why I want to focus on it. That shit is huge. X is more fitting because I use 29% for porn. Damn. Final chapter of this story part? Yep, pretty much. It's the final, it should be kind of the finalist chapter of Arc 2, which has been going for like 3 years. And the event right before it is also related directly to it. So then it's like, she, you'll read? Hell yeah, I will. It's gonna be like 3 back-to-back streams of reading because that shit is like 10 hours long to read. Canto 7 Don defeats and becomes God. Holy. Hey there, Papan. Yeah. It's pretty much clear Canto 6 before Canto 7, but then I probably won't have time to do the intervalos before Canto 7. Hey there, Deus Ex. They can't do better, right? Clueless. Voice filter force does interesting things to me. Okay. What does he mean by this? Anyway, I should probably look at the oh, theater. I forget it's its own tab. Is it counted as... Okay, it is actually counted as Detour Tales. I guess, well, yeah, Intervallo. Because indeed, the only thing that I had was... before was essentially within story dungeon. It should be just the last one, right? Yeah, I've seen this CG, so it can't be this one. It's just the very last one after the boss. YouTube really hitting right now with the Arknights ads midstream. They heard me talking. Holy. I know how they're called detour tales, but pretty much every single one is important for the story. Yeah, and also you can't even skip them. They're detour tales. You can't skip them. It's not like they're optional. You have to clear them before you can get to the next canto. But detour tale, sure. Yeah, the Claiming Balls interval did have a bunch of knowledge on just like, well, the syndicates, I guess, mainly, which leads into Canto 6. You know, we should maybe get into this, get through this. Indeed, yeah, so I won't actually, since I'll be, because right, since I have, or I want to clear Canto 6 before mid-October or whatever, I'll probably be doing, instead of trying to do like one big part, like part 1 in one stream and part 2 in one and so on, I'll do slightly more frequent streams for Canto, but kind of cut it off whenever like my usual cutoff time is, rather than like going overtime rather than doing like 6-hour streams every Friday. I'll do 3 to 4 hour streams twice a week or something, so that I can somewhat better pace out the speed at which I'm going. Also, yeah, spelled out what we know about distortion, ego, and all that stuff, yeah. Dante, grind the pass. Fucking mitosis. Extremely important emote, mitosis. Just cat becoming two cat. Stupid. Not working yet, at least on stream. In chat. On screen, rather. Miffy slowed the bus. No. Miffy can never slow down. You don't get to dictate how fast it goes. Only Cut-on can. But yeah, let's get through this, the ending part that I did not see last time. Because I just skipped it once I cleared it, obviously, so I couldn't look at it on stream. Oh, right, yeah, not voiced. The dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag Bamboo-Headed Kim to his knees, like a mirage, the phantoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the phantoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Hiya, can you hear me? If you do, give me a TikTok. TikTok. Very funny, Dante. You know we just barely started Deadly Encounter, right? Well, she asked me to. Perfect, we really don't have much time left. Since it looks like the monolith's briefly stabilized, let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long or that distortion is going to turn into an abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. She seems awfully cheerful for how dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Ooh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Now move left. Take it slow now. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Mentor! The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from Bamboo-Headed Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too? Good work! Detective, the levels are destabilizing. Detective? I can't seem to stop calling you detective. Sorry, old habits die hard, you know? Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Is she related to the Bonglu detective ID? Or whoever it is, I don't even know if it's a she. Someone. Good work, bus dudes. LCA will be there in a minute. Just sit tight. Huh? LCA? Not that rude after team lady from earlier? Well, anyways, thanks for the assist, everyone. LCD Distortion Task Force Ezra, over and out. The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything. Again. And not 5 seconds later. Oh, it's Distortion Detective. Ah, okay, that makes way more sense. My, they're really piling in, huh? LCA, the Special Operations Unit. Orders. Commence the secured item retrieval. Right, the item is custody target T276, confirmed and secured. Well, looks like our job is done here. I didn't even have to say anything, not that they could hear me anyway, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Trouble. T27601 unconfirmed, requesting location. What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where's the distorted individual? I'm aware of whom you seek. He sits next to the monolith. Huh? Where has he gone? Individual Major with the Engdu dragged him behind that sofa. Approximate time of event, 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background? I'll make an immediate report should an identical event occur. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert. Abnormal reaction detected from an entity in 276101 proximity. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa... Miss Engdu! There was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around Bamboo-Headed Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. I know not of your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you have gone through. But that cannot be a just reason, an excuse for cutting down your very own fellows. Miss Singdu, the man was not himself. If the blade has consumed my mentor, turned him into a fiend, then I will end him myself. Has to be me. No, not at all. It's all excuses. That's all it is. If Mentor didn't bring some odd invitation to us, if he hadn't caused us to flee S-Corp, our home to begin with. Oh, yes. I hear you. Your voice is finally growing clearer. Mutation. Distortion of the subject's entity confirmed. Suspicion. Phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process may have been engaged. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Marsaw, knock me Zengdu out. Jesus, you fucking just blast. Fucking. Like, dude, with this fist as well, imagine. Yikes. Marceau struck Ingdu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything. Stabilized. Distortion nullified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on subject T27601. Wound not critical. Will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery. I've carried out the task as you have ordered. Thank you. Whoa, what just happened? Was that caused by the monolith's influence too? A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seems to have seeped into her. Oh, hey! The levels went bonkers over there just now. The radio began buzzing all on its own again. Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message. Okay. So knock him out. Bang. Acknowledge. Please speak. Huh? Oh, you're LCA, aren't you? I'm Ezra from LCD. Nice to acknowledge. Commencing sit rep. You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sit rep, okay? I don't need it. There are 2 people there, right? Just bring them both over here. Negative. Exact orders state the retrieval targets are to be... Come on, loosen up some, huh? Concern. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain. Ah, that's okay. Our very own our very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith, Detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And, considering that the 2 of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the 2 of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us with our records, don't you think? Understood. However, what the hell? Are we kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiments or something? Okay, so I know that there's been scary rumors of kidnapping in T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, alright? I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreets rumors. Sure, you guys can leave them there, but if we don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed. And who knows, the Kurokuma clan or even the Thumb could catch wind of this and pick them up instead. I suppose you're right. Anyways, make sure to bring them in. Both of them, okay? Acknowledge. Retrieving now. The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid, practiced motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when that LCA agent picked up LCD's call. Right, so mission accomplished, huh? I guess so. Warning, recommended action for the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the Thumb, highly likely. So after the middle is a Thumb. What I wouldn't give you to see the look on their stuck-up faces. I think he's telling us to get out of here before the Thumb catches us red-handed. Correction. Limbus Company was already on a crash course against the Thumb the moment we commenced this mission. That makes sense. It'll only be a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize that we're involved in what happened. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle, but also the Thumb? Irrelevant. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. What? Wait, huh? A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe. Okay? They didn't actually answer the human experiments question. Yeah, kind of dodged it. Also, yeah, they do look pretty cool. Delayed. Extracting scene first. With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. An old question arose once again. Something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I quite like this BGM, by the way, with the wind. Kind of very low-key and the wind. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And they're this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Demian. Maybe, in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but no. Not even halfway yet, Dante, you fool. I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. Oh, but how big is the book? Maybe the book's only 20 pages. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion. Wee! Really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Another crack croquet fan. I assume Crackman just moved from YouTube to Twitch? Well, I'm pretty happy that I got to know more about the workings of this company. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened. I wonder what's gonna happen to Ingdu or Bamboo-Headed Kim. I was some rando. That is not to be information we are privy to. Though we all work under the same company, all that the LCD shared with us was the name of our contact, Ezra. That is the Limbus company truly kidnapping people for human experiment? You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. Remember what that LCD woman said? Rumors are just that, rumors. Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. Why do you keep them in your pockets? Oh, I guess they're in a cigarette thing. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to the other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. False, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you? I apologize. At the present moment, it is difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCB department. It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus, manager or sinner. Virgilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock ahead in my palms. Your journey will inevitably lead to the answers to all of your questions, Dante. Dante. Just follow the path and it shall all be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Besides, Virgilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. Just cock question mark? Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose you shall find out along the way as well. Virgilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Let's go, Karon. Been waiting for vroom vroom time. Driving to the famous heights of T-Corp. So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. Also, it really is two different crack people, huh? What's with the crack today? Of all things. Dante, clock-faced fool, the story isn't even close to being over. At the time when the chapter was released, we never thought PM wanted to make Limbus for 10 years. Hey there, crit hit. 2 cut out on the screen, literally unplayable. Was there? What the fuck? Second, look at there's a crack cocaine a dude on crack cocaine on Twitch as well, and then there's crackhead on YouTube. So there's crack on both sides somehow. If they do multiple games and it isn't just Limbus Company, I mean, they probably will, I feel like. Well, I mean, I do wonder if they would release another game while Limbus is still going. I guess they could. But they'd obviously they'd have to increase the team size quite a bit if they wanted to make a whole nother game in tandem or parallel with Limbus. Kind of as part of the background art. Oh, right, yeah. There's a drug dealer about. Canto 6, clear all cracks. Crack all Kathy. KJ did explain that at least at the moment he doesn't want to expand. Yeah, because he says at least for the moment he doesn't want to expand. I mean, obviously might be a very different situation 4 years from now, so 5 years into Limbus. Might be a different situation. Imagine saying to someone, dude, you gotta try Limbus Company. Gets good at Canto 25. There's so many games that are like, hey, gets good like 30 hours in. It's like, what? You're going to Canto 6 Birmingham. It's all crack. It's so true. We do have this mini first, though. Cooperate with another studio to develop a new game? Yeah, that could be possible. Like, it could be sort of a less of a mainline game. If Limbus is kind of the mainline game, they could do like a sort of side game. Spin-off type of thing. It gets good after 100 hours of story. Yep. But I also do wonder what is it about like these like gacha games which have like a story focus? So many of them are like, ah yes, this will go for 10 years. It's like, why 10 specifically? Imagine that gacha story is nice from the beginning. No way, it's impossible. Well, because the thing is, even with like Limbus, people are still kind of like, you know, it's okay for Canto 1 and 2, and then Canto 3 is a good bit better, and then Canto 4 is really good. Like, you still have like the first 2 chapters have people saying that just wait for chapter 3, okay? It still happens. I feel like there's like almost no gacha game where instantly everyone is like, it's peak from chapter 1. It's like, what? But yeah, it's just like, it's some weird universal law, I feel. Some games just do it more and some less. Get more fucking drugs for first 2 seasons. I mean, ID design is, you know, gameplay balance separate from story. Like, story getting better over time is just normal? Yeah, I mean, yes. Well, up to a point. I feel like there are also, you know, stories where it gets better and then at some point, you know, it falls off. Can't really have A5 in Canto 1. No, but that's the thing, because that's the thing. I think there's a reason why almost all of these games have the first couple of chapters be kind of a little bit more average. Because people have to like, it has to be easy to get into. It can't go too wild. It can't go too heavy, too wild. And you have to keep the story simple because people are also still getting used to the game part of it. And then once people are used to and they're already in, then you can start getting, you know, a little more advanced with the story. Limbus is definitely not easy to get into. I mean, yeah, not the easiest because it has, you know, previous games and all that. Didn't really understand how the game works until Canto 3. See? So if they also then had to pay like really big, like if the story was like complex and like advanced right at the start when they can barely understand the game itself, they'd be confused, like even more confused. I feel like it's on purpose. So many games do it. And yeah, I think Shelpat also has a good point, is they're probably gauging the reaction and reception to stuff, so they keep it simple. Because they want to see like how people think of it on those first like launch chapters, and then they can adjust. Didn't really know all the characters until Hell's Chicken. Yeah, that can all. Yeah, also, yeah, when you are like just suddenly a cast of 12, very quickly, like a cast of 12 to 14 if you count, actually 15 if you count, you know, also, right, actually a 15 because 12 sinners and then, oh no, Dante's one of the sinners. No. Yeah, Dante's one. Oh yeah, Dante is one. No, it's 12 sinners. No, it's 12 sinners and then Dante and then Virgie and then Charon as well. And that's just at the intro. And then you have the side characters. There's 13 sinners, not 12. I said 13 sinners, but I was thinking 12 for some reason. Well, because of this, but... Does it actually have correlation with their previous games and like most kind of games? 16 if you count Yuri. Do we count her though? Do we though? Oh, yeah, also it is risk levels and classifications. I feel like I looked at the Dante notes and I think I already had a bunch of notes on this before I even went into it. I guess it just auto unlocked it. Yeah, Dante's part of the 13. Yeah, I just forgot it was 13 sinners and not 12 sinners. Because I think 12 sinners because of you have 12 units. I guess the traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to. We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Rodja, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became a part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. How much longer until the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination. Considering that we will be on standby for approximately a day at our next stop and taking into account various other stops we will be making en route, our estimated time of arrival is in 3 days. Aww. It's not like we're traveling very far, but with this awful traffic it feels way further than it really is. Gregor's right, it didn't seem like the city was that big. That's why we have trains. Oh no. Maybe there's something to these inevitable overly long travel times, something I'm yet to understand. Yeah, it's called the update schedule, Dante, okay? There's only so many devs. I guess driving around in a large bus through the narrow back streets, it was taking us such a long time. I believe that it would have been faster to march on foot. Yet what of our room and board? Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of any long march? Only the size of Korea, not that. Yeah, Korea's pretty small. Hey, Officer Otis, not everyone's been a soldier here. And if we're unlucky, we might even run into those terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn. Don't worry, sweepers pushovers. They're so easy in Ruina. They're just annoying, or like, tedious. Even a partial mention of their name drains all color from the Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. That, before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweeps up every trash in the back streets. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets, or something like that. This bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a residential vehicle. Which means that we remain safe from the hands of sweepers. Attempting to sleep outside the bus in the back street would not permit a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn. Makes sense, so the sweepers do steer clear of the residential areas after all. A slow yet safe travel by vehicle, or a fast yet high-risk march on foot. Quite the strategic dilemma. I like guys. Slow travel by vehicle, fast by foot. I do not believe that the latter option is up for consideration of any fellow. The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. I understand you all must be quite impatient, but we are precisely on schedule, so save your breaths and stop complaining. By the looks on your faces, it would have been worrying about a mutiny if I didn't know better. Those papers in your hand. New orders from the higher-ups? Virgilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes, after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. Yes, the new update. Don't tell me we're gonna go on another detour. I'll say that I'm quite done cleaning up these distorted messes. Look, we have to get to... Stop whining like a petulant child. There won't be more detours until we reach our current destination. Virgilius furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents. Let me check something real quick, actually. Just a second, just a second. Yes, okay. All good. Fax machines. This is an interval, yeah? Oh, no, it's not the interval. It's just the mini story before Canto 6. This is just an announcement. It says here that there'll be changes to how your records of abnormality, distortions, and peccatula are categorized. Oh yeah, I read this in the notes. They were gonna update them. Huh? Wait, so we gotta do a bunch of paperwork? Nope. Once completed, your observation logs are all digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company. Of course, if the observation logs themselves need to be edited, there may be orders to make direct adjustments by hand. However, the categorization for each entity will be updated automatically. They are merely informing the sinners of the upcoming changes. It is nice to have someone else do the explaining for once. She is right. What do you mean for once? Virgie, Faust does like 80% of the explaining. You usually just go and say nothing. I presume that this is all to do with the new types of peccatula that we have encountered before? Yes, but that isn't all. Virgilius closed his eyes warily and lightly folded the papers in his hand. He called out to the two sinners. Yisang, Ishmael. He was pointing at Ishmael and Yisang. What, really? Yeah? You have called upon my name? I'll leave it to you two model students to explain the contents of these documents. I don't feel like I'm up to the task of explaining what's on this paper to all of you. See? What do you mean for once someone else does the explaining? You literally just dump the explaining on someone else again. You do this every time. With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus. Did he just dump his responsibility onto us? Yep, as usual. Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading. I can never tell if he actually doesn't care about us or if he just naturally comes off as a cold person. So what does the thing say, Ishi? Give me a sec. So, does it say anything about new abnormalities? Backpipe has so much damage. Yeah, backpipe kind of hits hard. Looks like these documents are from the LCD. Sender Andres says... Ooh, LCD is the department that contacted Manager Esquire, is it not? Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. Yeah, it literally just happened, like 10 minutes ago. The former L Corp. BAH. The bus begins to fill with a familiar hectic buzz once again. Well, if you would allow me to. Miss Ishmael? The face. Yisang chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanations of the documents, but this is exactly why I'm the only one who ever reads the guides. I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. They introduced Ezra in a non-voice story part. They really did. Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshu, Otis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Oh yes, this'll be fun. Without killing them or beating them up, please. BAH. Ryoshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she'd picked up. Alright then. If you have any questions with Ishmael while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Yisung, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on. Damn, truly is the honor, students. Have I read distortion text? I actually didn't. I did not. I know of it. Understood. Very well. But yep, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. Fat girl, fat girl. You sure know how to motivate people, Dante. What an impressive growth of leadership capabilities, executive manager. Alrighty then, first bonk goes to... Wait, this wasn't... That's how fat this muscle. Roger is permanently bulking. A few minutes later. After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then I'll leave it to you. So, the former L Corp, also known as the Lobotomy Corporation, used to contain and manage the abnormalities that we faced in their branches. All goes into her height. She is hot, very tall, but I think she's past the age of growing in height, okay? I think it's going somewhere else. Yeah, exactly, Shelpad. There are other places for those calories to go. Even taking into account that their strengths were suppressed by the golden bows, there was a pretty significant difference between their risk level categorizations and the actual risk involved in facing them. Other employees and the higher-ups of Limbus company also apparently felt that something was familiar yet off, and that's why they investigated this issue through the LCD department. So far, there have been 5 categories of risk levels. 5? Aren't there only 4 of them? Bonk! Claudia punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it. What happened to Rodio? What happened to lightly bonk them on the head? Thought about Devia Rodion? Like a funny Amazon girl. That's it, pretty much. You didn't kill him, did you? Nah, you'll be fine. It's Heath. It's not like I smacked him that hard. Sinclair quietly raised his hand. Alright, you can go ahead. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair. But, well, I thought there were only 4 risk levels. Zane, Teth, he, and Wa. Just like Heathcliff said. They're the only ones we've seen so far, yeah. But according to these documents, the highest risk level category is labeled Aleph. Power of his hit's directly proportional to the amount of desserts. Russian woman abnormal strength. Like I said earlier, there's a pretty significant disparity between their categorization standards and our experience with them in the field. Which is why they're apparently planning to make overhauls of those standards, by Limbus company standards. Standards. Go ahead, Mersal. I must inquire what exactly this overhaul entails. Does it mean that abnormalities will be recategorized within the pre-existing framework of categorization, or will additional risk level categories be created? It doesn't elaborate that far, but it says here that Lobotomy Corporation used each abnormality's enkephalin production capability to categorize them into different risk levels. Abnormalities with more complicated, difficult management conditions apparently produce more enkephalin. I guess the more complicated an abnormality is, the harder they are to fight. It does line up with our own experiences, sort of. But it can hardly be said that it was flawless. Looks to me that they're trying to make these risk levels better reflect our own field experiences, which doesn't rule out the possibility of them adding more tiers to the pre-existing ones. Foreshadowing? For we conduct not management but combat against these foes. It is sensible that the standards of for risk levels be adjusted in accordance to... Roger, wait. Yi-san can speak without raising his hand. Oh, right. My bad. She's very eager. I managed to stop Roger just before her fist connected with Yi-sang's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct. So, that's why they're overhauling the risk levels, based on the actual risk each abnormality poses in battle. So we do well to be wary of the possible changes to the risk levels written in the observation logs. Oh, and they'll let us know again once the precise details are decided. The next section is about distortions, which... Don Quixote raises her hand. Surprise. She just rose her. She didn't just yell. But Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her. So far, we've been using the same subject classification codes as abnormalities for distortions, but it's gone pretty clear that there's a big difference between them, enough to give these two groups distinct classification codes. That difference being... Honglu raised his hands and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen. The difference is that, when defeated, the abnormalities transform into their egg-like forms, but distortions don't, am I right? Correct. Distortion can be completely subdued simply by defeating them in battle. But any method of fully slaying an abnormality is yet to be discovered, even in theory. So she says, well, we've all had a first-hand experience against them, so it shouldn't be too hard to understand. Here comes the last subject. This one's about the Pekatula. We're going to give them a classification code scheme different from the abnormalities as well, include the new type of Pekatula we recently encountered. Let's see. Classification basis. Abnormalities and distortions both have elements of uniqueness that is missing in each individual Pekatula. Considering this, it has been deemed okay. I don't really get what this is talking about. Boss walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain. Uniqueness in this context refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location. It would be helpful to recall that our encounters with the Pekatula have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category of Pekatulum. However, no such encounters have been made against distortion and abnormalities. Hopefully, this has been a sufficient explanation for all. Okay. Right, so simply put, we can just toss the Pekatula all into the same bin, but each and every one of them abnormalities and distortions is special and unique, eh? Could have explained it much easier if they just... He's dead. He woke up and was killed instantly again. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but I'll be looking forward to that extra dessert. His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment. I like how Heathcliff wasn't even like, what the fuck, Rodya? He was just like, shit. I got decked. Anyway. And that's all there is to it. Whew, this is pretty great, huh? Refreshing doing something like this once in a while. Don Quixote has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her the first time, not even for a brief moment. Fine, ask away. Dost thou know the name of the LCD employee who hath composed that report? Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with that very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is. Oh, sure, give me a sec. Sender LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader Moses. Well, we might as well keep that name in mind since we'll probably run into them sooner or later. Sorry for ignoring you, Don Quixote. Though Don Quixote was finally given the answer she so passionately craved, she did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote? I recall hearing that name in the past, yet I cannot quite recall as to who that name may have belonged to. Okay, now we're actually done. Darn, thought I'd be able to collect a bit more dessert. This was more time consuming than was initially expected. Dante, now? Oh, right, it's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, except Heathcliff, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh. Like I'm forgetting something. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. Poor Heath. Right before his CANTO as well, he gets multiple instances of brain damage. It really does have no right to have such good gags in it. The character development for Heath, he didn't get angry or annoyed. Yeah, he just continued to break the rules and get punched again. When do we have... So where's the Rodya ID that just gets buffed when you give her desserts? Just punches really hard. She only has one skill. Punch. And it gets better the more desserts she has. Where is he in the Stab City Simulator? We haven't actually started it. I had some smaller bits to clear up before we actually got into 6. We should have a Rodya who eats on field. See, yeah, that's the thing. Like, come on. Where is the Rodya who has at least an animation where she's just munching? She's munching in so many pieces of, like, art. So where's the animation of her just eating? Infinite dessert glitch. Did you complete all the missions? I did, yes. I did. Don has one, it broke this patch. Oh yeah, I have been seeing the om nom 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 glitches. Or I've seen about it. The hungriest Don. Hungriest of Dons. Hungry, hungry Don Quixote. Lantern Lob ego ID for order eats the foes. Dawn of the Dawn. Yeah, because now we've caught up to everything and we can actually, you know, get into here. In the back street. Okay, this is the same back streets as, like, in here, isn't it? If we go down here. Okay, well, yeah, pretty much. Very similar. Om Nom Nom is funny, but kind of hard to pull out of coins due to self-heal. But I think that was the reason why that was the bug, right? Because it bugged out. That's why there's been so much haha hee hee. Birmingham is a shithole. I hate this place. Rodi has been seen eating on Diechili on Deviet. Yeah, in the art, she has a lot of eating. But I want, like, you know, I want an animation where she, like, eats and then gets, like, buffed up or something. But the bug is that Dungeons 3 has no limit on reuse, yeah. And it's an old one as well, and just suddenly broke on the update. Like, fucking spaghetti code. The bug removes the cap, but she still needed minus 50%. Ah, okay. So there was a cap and also the conditional. I understand. Like Zweigregor smokes in skill 3? I guess so. Oh yeah, the queen just broke the game on our launch. More spaghetti, more lunacy. So true. Use bleed to pull. Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah, bleed to just pull off endless nom nom. Fucking endless nom nom. Yeah, I might give me like a quick second, but yeah, then we get into here, and indeed, I don't expect to actually finish part 1 today. 0 out of 48, okay. Part 2 is at 621, part 3 is at 634, okay. There's actually quite a bit, like, part 3 starts a bit earlier than on the other Cantos. Right, did Canto 7 have a dungeon? Has voice, yeah, now I just don't have to read stuff out loud, that's the only, you know. I get to just read. I didn't ask about Canto. I asked about Canto 6. Did I say Canto 7? Huh? Fuck. I can't believe it. My brain. Minor counting mistake. I don't know why I said 7 if I actually said 7. Things come out of my mouth sometimes, okay? And they may or may not be correct. Because I feel like I heard, yeah, that Canto 6 doesn't have, like, the usual dungeon thing. Minor mistake, minus 1 sub. Nah! New Don faces in the data. Well, I'm mainly just looking because that's way more chapters usually than part 3 has usually been. Part 3 has usually been just a couple of chapters and then the dungeon, so... Well, meanwhile, that's like 14 nodes before the end. So more like math. Just because, you know, that can just change my timing as well for the whole... how I actually end up scheduling all of my speed at going through the CANTO. Because a dungeon is really awkward to kind of like do halfway, I feel. I mean, I guess it doesn't really, they just usually have been. CANTO, you know, a dungeon feels like one sort of chunk, like one thing that you should do in one go. Some of them have been real fucking long, so. But yeah, give me just a second. I think I'll go by the bathroom real quick, and then we start. Man, it's been like 3 weeks actually since I've heard any voiced Limbus content. Here's the deal. Let's now gaslight Glitter every time he says a number. Wow. You think I wouldn't see that? You bastard. The VK has event after event. Yes, right now we are going from event to event to event. Xenis says, after this rerun, you will have time because then the event doesn't use stamina. The next event is a no stamina event, so then you have time. And yeah, I do know why the intervalos aren't voiced anymore. But yeah, it just has been like... It's been like 3 weeks since I've heard voiced content since there was Walpurgis and then the intervalos and everything, so... Don is not Don Quixote, but was Sancho. Sancho Panza. Something on my glasses? Fuck. Kinda? Shit. Annoying. Oh god. I'm just cleaning my glasses, sorry. You can't see me doing that yet because I'm not using a webcam yet. By the way, probably next week, by the way, is probably going to be the first base cam stream. I think I should have everything prepped by then. Clean my chicken nuggets. Is there still something on my glasses? I'm going insane. Okay, it was just a piece of dust, just barely. Hope you're cosplaying. I don't think I could get a cosplay in 1 week. Maybe I should have prepared one. Prefer faceless streamers. Hey there, Full Elemental. Shellpad apparently knows you. PNG man to man pipeline, or PNG man to more advanced PNG man. It's 1 AM, I really shouldn't be here. First and last? Good god, people hate it that much, huh? Well, it doesn't matter, I do it for me. It's Friday, so it's fine. If you aren't shining, -1. Right, yeah, let's actually get into it. Bop, bop, bop. Friday. Oh, right, yeah, voiced.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로. 폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로. 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로.
How nice.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로. 황야에서 돌아와.
This Cthulhu, we had to clear up some of the pre-CANTO 6-bit still, so.
이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
I forgot I do still read Dante. But this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
It's so sepia colored. Why is he coughing like she smokes 12 packs of cigarettes? What was that voice? It was like Smoker Don.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
다 컸어 이제.
Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiments among the singers. Singers? Sinners. Except for one, that is. Surprise. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see, something that lay beyond the building walls.
모더링 하이츠라. 무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
그 저택은 바람이
Bloody Wuthering.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
고향이라 태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지.
Yeah, pretty much. I think that counts, Heathcliff.
근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
That depends on what kind of homeland you had. I feel like you can have a lot of homelands that you don't like. I feel like that's not unusual.
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
있어.
He kind of did. He's acting so different. It's like, you know.
일단 내가
Color tone feels British. No. British is more gray. Like, British is like just straight up gray. It's not like brown. It's like sepia colored. It's just gray.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
Mexico filter. No.
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과
How far?
조직 손상 중에
Sepia's detective, yeah.
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
아니 이 새끼들 나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고.
Emotional punching back.
진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
You had character development, boy.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
Oh, wow.
뭐? 가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Hung is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. And, you know, casually roasts whoever he's talking to. But since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩜
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
My Don is like, my hair is no longer a beautiful golden. Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp, through the back streets. Feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어? 대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야? 라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데.
No, why would you suddenly get them back? You're probably just gonna lose more, yeah. Ishmael's hair still... Even Ishmael's hair is like desaturated.
평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고.
Nothing looks tasty in this sepia, the most biggest of problems.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
With an annoyed look, Roger gestured toward the people outside the bus.
대개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째
Retrieve.
답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는
Okay, has someone gone and actually counted if this is true? I feel like it's probably not. Like, not actually in what we see.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트.
Not even about to distort from food being untasty.
저 새끼는 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
히스클리프 씨도
I like how the rims of the glasses is a separate thing you have to get back.
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
동의.
Color of shit.
피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶.
She's so mad that red isn't red anymore.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
a slightly red hat and shoes. Yep, that was quick. Real quick. Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come up as though he's loaded and bashed him on the back of the head.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나? 혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을
Really is Birmingham.
핍박하고 있지 않나?
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도
Running out of time.
시간을 못 채운 하류 인생들인 거지. 내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 그런 식으로 만만한 놈한테
Coping?
올려가지 않았다고.
탈론 쌩쌩
브룸, 브룸.
달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서
부릉부릉
부릉부릉 못해.
부릉부릉.
뭐 여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Virgilius finally spoke up after quietly listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈 키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
I guess they were in the way.
이군 고맙네. 길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
Like you could probably just drive over them, but maybe Karan doesn't want to. That's not her style. Banter. How do you even pay with time? Oh, okay, it is supposed to be more red. What the fuck? It was way more red in the loading screen. Hey there, bacon boy. Yeah, why is it should be like way more red, huh? In the loading screen, it's way more red, and also even in this little like bit here. Man being mugged. Oh, I get. Oh, okay, sure. Man being mugged. That one we can't, you know, feed to Mephi, but the other ones, sure. I mean, a human is a human. Made CGs in Sapia Hue and then applied another Sapia Hue. Data Sapia. Sepia. The fuck? We're down to level 25? Wow, okay. Don't think you get away with running civvies over in a nest. Maybe. Maybe that's the issue. How pathetic.
청소 시간이네요.
It's actually... No, we're in the nest. No. Yeah, we should be in the nest now. We're in the nest.
죽음 충동 억제.
We went through immigration already, so we are in the nest.
뭐야? 이놈 우리가 먼저 찜했어.
Yeah, gets. It's just a shithole nest. Hey there, Ike. 25 levels of life.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안
Okay,
남았다.
so right, because they have this whole time thing, right, where you have to like earn time to live. Does anyone else remember that one movie from well over a decade ago, I'm pretty sure, with like fucking Justin Timberlake or some shit, where they have to like earn their time? Like they have a thing on their arm with like their clock. Yes, it was so shit. Watched it when I was 20. Yeah. I also, for some reason, I don't know how I ended up watching it, but I sure did watch it. And I just keep thinking of that.
혹시 데드래비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
30분?
Dead rabbits.
시간? 아니, 무슨 소리 하는 거야?
Oh, in time. Yeah. Like, the only thing I remember about it is that it has Justin Timberlake, the clock on the arm, and I think they do like a bank heist to get more time.
그럴 리가. 옛날에 자경단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드래비치는 이지 없어. 회사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만
What else came out in 2011? Drive. Also, 2011 really was 13 years ago.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
Got localized as just time.
가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
Yeah, every like all the currency is just time, yeah, in the movie. It was a cool concept, but the movie itself wasn't very good. Yeah, like I agree, Julie. The concept was really cool, but I mean otherwise, yeah, it's kind of whatever.
탈출 개체 확인.
37% on Rotten Tomatoes. Wow. Okay, also yeah, everyone really is in sepia. Look at my vibrant boys, they're not so vibrant. How much time is for fish and chips here? Justin Timberlake's acting career stopped after this movie. It did? Wow. Did it actually kill it? There are several IDs that overpowered the sepia filter. I'm assuming they've been fixed. Also, they do actually get their color back when you mouse over them, huh? Look at this. Look at her hair. Boop, 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 whoop. So bright. So bright.
탈출 개체 확인.
The Texas filter? You mean the Mexico filter?
결국은
Ouch.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
What are they weak? No, I can't. I guess they're weaker to fatal or these two.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Dink. Well, weak to blunt. Oh, they are weak to bluntium. Oh, right, cause right, right, yeah, the little animation is when it actually lowers their thing. Yeah, I guess you'll use the fresh free, sure.
탈출 개체 확인.
Something will just instantly die to it. I keep mixing those two. I mean, Texas and Mexico are close to each other. Can do. Actually, I think I can do a full Wuthering Heights team. Actually, no. Well, I can. I just won't have. I think I'll have 4 units if I do a full Wuthering Heights team. Because I have Ish, I have Heath, Ish, Gregor. Who else? Oh wait, is that all 3? Actually, that's my 3, huh? You can just, yeah, whatever. No horse. Because I don't have Butler Otis, yeah. Oh, I have Butler Faust. I forgot Faust. I have Butler Faust. So that's 5, yeah. Or 4. Oh, and I have Roshu as well, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, I have Roshu as well. I just wasn't thinking of her because I was like, oh, it's the sinking team, essentially. My sinking team is pretty much Wuthering Heights plus Ding Sung, so. How far do I aim? I pretty much just see how far I get. I don't have any specific aim. I'll just see how far I go. I forgot I have fucking made Roshu. I do indeed. So I do have 5 Wuthering Heights units. Also, right. Edgar. I guess Edgar family isn't technically Wuthering Heights, yeah, but I do kind of think of them as the same. Yeah. I have made Ryoshu. Then I have Ish, Hunt. I have Butler Force. Am I winning? Of course I am. Otis left to complete the team. Hey, the Gregor's Lament uses Sloth. It's to nerf it. Yeah, because my sinking team is pretty much just Wuthering Heights plus Gun Yi. Probably don't have enough XP. Yeah, I have like other units to level as well. And I want to save some of my shards. Alright, so is Gregor technically not Wuthering Heights? I mean, they're, oh, yeah, because Wuthering Heights and Edgar family, yeah. I just kind of think of them as like the same thing. Tags. Yeah, it's Edgar family, yeah. I mean, it's also just in the name, isn't it? Because he's Wuthering Heights and also the Wild Hunt. But yeah, like they are still like kind of Wuthering Heights or whatever. Like, you know, they're like, I mean, they're very clearly from the same fucking thing. Oh. What's she? Because she's also Edgar family. So I guess technically, yeah, they're all on Edgar family and not actually Wuthering, but... Yeah, because I also, someone says Wuthering, and I just think this, both groups, both Wuthering Heights and Edgar family, is just what I assume. Mr. Salt Wuthering? Or do I have Mr. Salt Wuthering? I don't think I do. I have dead rabbits. Okay, well, that's dead rabbits. I don't have Wuthering Salt. I do have dead rabbit salt, yeah. Why is Wild Hunt Wuthering? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess, well, it's just, you know, it is a thing. But I do just think of them all as the same. Edgar family heritage the Wuthering Heights mansion from the wedding to the daughter of their Earnshaw, so technically he has the right to be in WH teams because he owns the manor legally. I can use Greg's base ego to fuel lament. Whoa. Using Greg's base ego, oof. You only don't have Wuthering Otis? Yeah, because there's not that many Wuthering units. Like Wuthering Heights, if it's just Otis, Forced, and Heath. And then there's, you know, a bunch of Edgar family. Could you support Otis? Yeah, but I don't have a need to, do I? Yeah, like that's the thing. Edgar family is from Wuthering Heights. It's just like they're not considered for this particular tag. They're not considered, but did you watch the trailer for this Kanto? Oh, I didn't actually watch the trailer for this Kanto, did I? Should we watch that? I don't think I did. I didn't watch it like ahead of time, right? I didn't watch it when we like finished the other stuff. I forgot. There is indeed trailer. Let me go find it. Project Moon official. And scroll down to find it. There's time killing time. How far do I gotta go? Oh, there's Christmas. There's Walpurgis. Library Ruin of Switch. Him. Woofy Association. Oh, there's Season 4, Clear All Cathy. And there's Chapter 6, Clear All Cathy. Found them. Found the two boys. Yep. Battle Pass. Ah! I forget that it starts playing when I change the size of it. Give me a second. Mute that. Change places. It's actually the wrong one. This is cropped weird. This one is cropped properly. Bap. Yeah, I completely forgot about the trailers.
돌아와, 히스.
Oh wait, no, there is subs.
꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로.
It was on screen.
폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로.
It really is Birmingham. It's raining.
대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던
Permanent
그
raining.
저택으로. 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로. 황야에서 돌아와. 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
Canidas?
수백 번
Binds.
네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해서 턱없이 모자라니까.
Like they're mumbling, Heathcliff. You're real mumbling there. Truly is Binds. He's the king of Binds, man. What did you miss? We did a little bit of Canto, and then chat reminded me of the trailers existing, so we're watching them. The depths of hell. England. Yep. He's gonna need to shit. Boop. Wonder if I need... Oh. Captions unavailable. Okay, sure. Yarnum. Butler Otis? Mersault? Butler Otis do be punching? Damn, Mersault. Sheesh. Put it on PC. Oh right, yeah, new Mirror Dungeon was launched as well, yeah. He goes. Binds! Announcers, Sam Joel, hey Lunacy. It's a little wacky how the battle pass trailer, it almost has more to almost has like a little bit more almost to do with like, doesn't necessarily feel like a completely story trailer. Like most of it is actually just quick showcases of all the egos and IDs coming. Bloodborne music. The first hour of stream was me cleaning up the intervallo that we left off on, and the mini, and me explaining how fast I'll be going through Canto 6. And then we actually got into the actual Canto, and then we watched the trailers because I forgot that you were there. (9-11-9). I got a message, just a second. Now, are we on the right thing? Okay, yeah, we were going into a battle. I guess we can just run sinking team. Or the... I'll just run this though. It has fun units.
Yeah, no.
Something about? Yeah, probably next week. I should have everything ready then.
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
Nice hat. Oh. TF2 reference?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
클리프군?
Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아.
Just complimenting.
반응하는 거라고.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요.
Red-hatted man.
납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of the thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 어?
Yeah, if something's in a trailer, I don't think it can really be counted as like a spoiler. It's in the trailer before you get to the thing. Like, either it's so out of context that it doesn't mean anything, or it just like isn't really one.
이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고?
Loads of time rolling in right before us.
10분 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는.
But yeah, what do these people think about Dante walking around a literal clock when they really want some more time and there's a fucking sentient clock? Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Yeah, you are the clock. You are Clockman.
탈출 개체 확인.
Dink.
여기가 백선전투의
Living piñata. Oh no.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
주라니야, 죽도록한 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Dink, 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 dink. It's just a prosthetic. Chill. I don't think they care. Yeah, I am using the win rate counter tech, dude. It's so good.
약화되는 것 같습니다.
It's the best chat message I've ever had. Chillpad. It was amazing.
이렇게 떨어져.
하늘을 찔렀을
나아가주게.
묵은 먼지도
Nice clock, bro.
제압 완료.
Nice clock. We bowling. Oh, you were trying to type blink. Just end up being pull. Cannot toop. What do you mean? I just said nice clock.
대가리 딱 떼도.
No, 5. I said nice clock. I don't know what you guys are hearing.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
찢어 놓아주마.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
No, I said nice clock. You're gaslighting me, or not even gaslighting. You're just lying.
너
You did skip an L. No. You just didn't hear it. Don't blame me, blame your ears.
철아, 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아. 당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다.
Also,
어?
if the voice in the trailer is literally just the voice, like what, Cassie or whatever, that is literally the first things you hear on the very first. The first thing you hear in Kanto 6 is the thing you also saw in the trailer. Where it's like, come back to us, Heathcliff. So,
그러면
too much cock on the mind, I suppose.
저를 납치하러
Also not how you type
아닌가요?
cock. Let's come back to him saying nice cock. Dude, stop saying cock! I have to... All the messages that say cock get caught by the filter. Not on Twitch's side, on YouTube's side. Twitch is totally okay with cocks. YouTube is not. I'm not gonna get full monetization on this stream. I'm saying words too many. Coca isn't censored. Holy.
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만
YouTube Miss Andrew. Coca.
그럴 리가 없지 않소.
Nice coca.
우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림버.
I should like just give up. She's trying so hard not to say it.
아니 나그네들이었어. 여기 있는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍하여 그렇지.
Censored it, no worry.
그렇군요. 나그네.
I don't know what. Okay, you just post a paragraph completely unrelated to everything.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
시간도 사고 팔 수
Time
있는
is money, Honglu.
T사 가이드북 여전히
Vaporeon pest, please don't. I'm already aware enough of the Vaporeon pesta. Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination.
기사, 즉
Time track.
타임 트랙
I thought it said time crack for a moment.
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여
Yeah, it really is. They pay with money.
시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
So, is this gonna be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계
There's a
말씀이죠?
whole minute behind watching this stream. That can happen on YouTube. You forget that you're not caught up.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
그리고
It has something to do with the Odyssey, I'm sorry.
건 무슨 뜻이었어?
There's me going fucking insane. Arcades have proved to be the most efficient thing. Good to see. Indiscriminate kidnappings. Instead of discriminate kidnappings?
소문의 납치 조직인가 해서
Kidnapping syndicate.
육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
Otis's clock? Nice clock, Otis?
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요.
Discriminate kidnaps are when you have a type target? I guess so, yeah.
무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠. 마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 티타임즈 신문
Times newspaper. Dude, they have the Times over here.
어리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포.
For example, kidnap all the Puerto Ricans. What do you have against the Puerto Rican, Shelpad? Why did you use them as an
더
example?
읽어드릴까요?
Where Saul, Rodia, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us. She's just reading about the food.
상을 받은 맛집이
You just realized that the Odyssey in Odyssey had a purpose is about our storybook. Wow. Foggy like Smokey, pretty much, yeah.
이런 인터뷰를
It truly is. This really is like, it's, what's it? It's like Jack the Ripper core. Maybe a little bit later than Jack the Ripper, but... Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔러 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야.
This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog, the bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker. That would happen.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
People getting stolen in Birmingham is probably normal. Colors, however? Trulies can't have shit in Birmingham.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데. 적어도
Can't have shit in Birmingham. Absolutely everything gets stolen.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나들은 남을 수밖에 없다. 거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건
Almost skipped accidentally.
단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌
깊이
Is kidnapping worse than murder?
위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
Because I mean, technically, kidnapping doesn't mean you have to murder them. If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
Depends, smile.
네?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
The sweepers.
그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도
But this isn't the nest. Why would there be sweepers?
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 여자 씨가 이상한 흉내를
Thank you, Rodia. Roger's just fucking trolling Sinclair.
한 자루는 죽었던 한 자에 대한
Ding ding ding.
한 자루는
The letter.
숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한
Assume they're a cheap cleaning force. I guess yeah. I guess you could hire them to the nest as well.
장리는 이상
They're just janitors. Like, come on, how bad they can be? I mean, they're pushovers in Ruina, so. She didn't write a single observation log. They probably don't let her, dude. The observation log written by Ryoshu would literally be nothing but acronyms. It's unreadable. There's no use in her writing logs.
안 데낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라.
They are annoying. They're tedious.
무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
But there are logs, and they do have many acronyms. Just have Sinclair translate.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅 드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Make a little gag. Oh, okay, never mind. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하려고?
The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아, 넬리.
Nelly.
그리고
아이씨,
Bollocks.
꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
If we weren't in Sepia Land, we would see this man blushing right now. Gregor is just like, sheesh! Damn, you playboy! Woo! This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter. It worked really well, Dante.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
내가 이럴 줄
What is
알았지.
Gregor clapping with? His
아니,
ass
기분도 안
cheeks.
나네.
Dummy thick. I ain't even mad.
애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
아니 그래도 말이야. 이
Wow, you're straightforward. The obvious choice.
어디?
I'm sure you could just smack the, you know, bug arm. Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요.
Uh-huh.
책과 칠판
Fucking
보면서
nerd.
성실히
You nerd,
살았거든요.
Sinclair.
싱클레어군 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아.
Looking, I mean, huh?
그럼
Genetics.
단테는?
But you can also just one-hand clap. Maybe Gregor is just really good at one-hand clapping.
아니다.
Yeah, wow, Rodio, really. Asking the amnesiac. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
Oh, that's what Rodio was implying? That's so rude. Rodio just called him ugly. Or them, Dante, ugly.
그런데
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
Wait. Huh? YouTube is so weird, man. Message. No, Mersault is just autistic. It got caught by the filter. Are you not allowed to say autistic? Why is YouTube like making autistic like a slur? Autism is now banned. Like, because what other part of this message of no, Mersault is just autistic? It's like, apparently what? Is autistic is enough for it to be like, oh, they're being rude to someone. Even though it could just be a factual statement. Okay, well, YouTube chat, you're actually gonna have to use the meme phrase autism at all times. Or artistic, either one. Twitch having troubles with schizophrenic? Might be. Wouldn't be surprised sometimes. Fucking clown world. Or acoustic, yeah, whichever one. Yeah, clearly. So yeah, if you just put autistic or you just put autism, those are fine. And then the instant it's like calling someone autistic, YouTube is like, oh! How could you? Even though it might just be actual factual statement. I am autistic is also okay. He is autistic. This one wasn't caught. Maybe because it has a question mark. Really? Wait. It's so dumb. Mersault is autistic. Got caught by the fucking filter. You are autistic, also got caught by the filter. But so did is you autism? Also got caught by? If you try and call anyone except yourself autistic, even if it's a question, it censors it. I'm sorry for this detour right here, but I'm so confused. YouTube, why? Godspeed, autism gang. That's so fucking weird, man. I'm so confused sometimes about what YouTube considers like. Holy shit, it even caught thou art autistic. Dude, it even it speaks Don. Oh, but if you put YouTube is autistic, that's fine. I see chat fine because I'm constantly like getting the I'm letting the messages through, but they get caught by the filter and so they go into like mod queue or whatever. Whoa! It's got even other languages. Tu eres autista. It even caught that one. Mersault is neuro-freaky. It catches other languages as well, yeah. Why? Why? Internalized hate against autists. But Somos Autistas was not. Oh, Russian also not caught? To say autistico was also caught. Je suis autiste. But see, that's saying yourself. Mersault is autism also caught. That is such a weird fucking filter, man. And because the thing is, I don't even have control. I don't have like a control over how harsh the filter even is. Oh, dude, it even catches Yoda speak. Autistic you are. Didn't get Japanese. I think that I am a lost force. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is indeed very confusing because I'm the only one who's actually seeing which messages are getting caught. I'm sorry that everyone else is completely derailed, but this fuck. Why? Why? Oh, okay. Apparently Chinese was caught. Mersault has autism also caught. This makes no sense. Like, why? Like, why has the filter decided that literally saying anyone is autistic should be filtered? Because that's the thing, like, but it's also smart enough to get all different languages and like different ways of saying it, but also always recognizes when you're calling yourself. You can call yourself, or even we, like us, autistic. But the instant you're like talking about another person or calling another person autistic, the filter's like, oh no. Yeah, incredibly smart in a stupid way. Perfect way to put it, Xenesis. And like people would just find a way around it as well. But I like, why would that specifically have to be like? Or maybe it's saying more about what people are saying in YouTube chats, where the filter takes it as a bad thing because so many people use it in a bad way. All human are autistic also got caught. Let me try my language. That one didn't get. That one was fine. That did not get censored. Oh yeah, no, yeah. That word, Shunderstock, that word will, yeah. That one, I'm not surprised that one's getting caught. He said the R word. So YouTube says this is autistic. Hi there, Vex. We got derailed by YouTube's chat filter being incredibly stupid. Rigged clueless. But I am autistic and so is Mersault. That one went through just fine. Sorry for causing this unintentionally. It's not your fault, it's YouTube and my brain going like, no, this is dumb. I have to... I'm the one who got derailed by being so fucking dumb. To say that somebody's autistic, you need to label yourself as well. I guess also a slightly longer sentence. You can say like, why? If you label yourself, then it's like, okay, all cool. Because then it's like, okay, if you're autistic, you're allowed to call someone else autistic. Otherwise... to jail with you. I just wish I had a control over the filter. On Twitch, I have options for how harsh the auto filter is. But on YouTube, I don't have any control over how harsh it is. I think maybe I do, and I have it on like the most minor setting. You and me are autistic got caught. Oh yeah, if you type it weird cube, man, then I'll get through. I am autistic just like Mersault. That got through. Yeah, we are autistic was indeed also fine, yeah. Somehow. Okay. That's... Mersault is autistic just like me. That got caught. Okay, okay, that's enough chat. That's enough chat. Let's get back to the game. We play Limby, we are all. Oh, well, it's a cookie. That's just a Wikipedia definition. The fact that we sidetrack like that proves you have ADHD rather than autism. Oh, yo. Yeah, okay. I think we've tested the filter enough. It's stupid and weird and doesn't make sense. Lead speak is not recognized, clearly. Am I ADHD? I don't think so. I just do get sidetracked because, I mean, if it's stupid enough, I'll get sidetracked. Dribble the system. Yeah, it's just kind of funny to see what the filter limit is. Okay, let's return to the actual game.
이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
You sure can't tube for shit, Xenesis. I can
저도
see.
이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요. T사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
Wuthering Heights.
그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 마침
Okay, Vergi, sure.
지적을 하는군.
What's up with the game pairing Ish and Yi-sung? They've had their cantos, that's fine.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는
There are now more sane individuals, you know.
생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국
I don't think it necessarily pairs them. Honestly, it's been pairing like Heath and Ish more. It's more so just that Yi-sung and Ish are, you know, some of the few generally sane, reasonable individuals. Yi-sung, especially after, you know, his canto, so that he's more proactive.
아니, 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다. 위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
Small compilation of sidetracks to make cuts of like 15 minutes passes. 2 hours later.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
Guess where we put it because pretty much all students get along much better than during Canto 1, 2, 3. Yeah, true. They do all get along better. This is true, but you know, like it's more so they get along with each other better because they, you know, learn to deal with each other. But after their cantos, you know, they have some issues have been resolved, so they're like better at sort of being a positive influence on activities.
그렇다면 더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지.
Though I mean, Ishmael was already competent, and then she had like a, you know, a dip in competence because of damn near distorting, and then came back up, you know.
평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다.
The fuck? They stole the bow?
T사 로보토미지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요. 황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니. 그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가
Damn, she's just that
자신을
good.
보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
This man is... He's simping.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는
Also, yeah, did we ever get his clothes? I thought we had to get some clothes for him. Did we ever get them?
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 따라갈 수 있어.
I'll catch up, I'll run.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요.
The fog.
안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요. 역시 저랑 로저 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
Wait. Hi there, bot. Goodbye, bot. Wacky happenings. Classic. Colors. Not referring to fixers. Forced into dress to impress. Rip. He hates Roblox. But it would be N corp about how much he hates bots. It's me. I am Cromer of Twitch. Despise all bots. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty grey buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. Egg. Not gonna lie, VTuber whose Cromer code would have accumulated actual cult. Actually incorporates prosthetics, true. I feel like can't bots go under, and maybe bots don't go under that actually. Bots don't exist because AI is banned by... true, I guess it depends on your idea of bot and AI. Ads on paused videos? The fuck? I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yi-san? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that his scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
Damn, he was a nerd. Can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소.
Opera ad blocker, bro. Just use uBlock Origin and like Firefox. He did not touch grass.
것이니. 그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
Isang looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소. 다
Isang paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소.
Adblock
정확히
Plus?
어떠한 시간을
Isn't that shit paid?
어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만 이 또한
That also collects your data.
답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
Forced. Well, isn't the free version just Adblock? I thought Adblock Plus specifically was a paid one.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아.
I guess it's just called AdBlock Plus now. I think Plus used to be the paid version of it, and then
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
what doesn't collect your data? I mean, true.
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며.
The inner machinations of my singularity are an enigma. Are you using singularity to like? Are you just calling your weird, you know, your specific mental disorder a singularity? Is that what we're gonna start doing now? We don't call it mental illness anymore. It's actually it's my personal singularity. Okay, sir, get it right. Nothing worked like uBlock does. Yeah, I pitched the uBlock origin fucking ages ago, and it's pretty much never failed. I'm not schizophrenic, I'm manifesting. If the control of time is to impair the Teacups operation, then they must also control their mobile. Oh, true. You know, light and time dilation and speed of light and...
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다. 제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식이
The Discord is being slow.
저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는.
It's not a psychotic episode, it's a distortion, okay? Faust, known among us for her maybe, and perhaps rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면.
네, T사에 관한 이야기는
No!
여기까지 안전하겠군요.
Aww.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요. 특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
The latter paradox? I haven't heard of this one.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까. 뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본
The
적이
meat.
있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기
She's
맛을
talking from
보면
experience. She had some
알게
meat
선으로
once and
돌아가기는
was all downhill from there.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
The sunset? The sunset?
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
그래, 그런 것들도.
It's about the phenomenon of length contracting at speed of light. Ah, okay.
되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야. 그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려
After I tasted A5 meat for the first time, every other steak just wasn't the same. Literally, Rodia. Never seen fictional characters project so much.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
No, you can't play this here. You don't have a personality because you don't have a color. Rodia, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고
Really, Rodia? We're doing
당신,
personality
생각에
tests now?
빠져
What is this,
잠기는
fucking
걸
astrology?
좋아하거든요?
오, 어떻게 하는 것이오?
Yi-sang, you're a scientist. You shouldn't get tricked by this. Two different people. Mersault's gonna distort and then Dante says don't and he just stops. That's just how he's just that good.
나는 말이지 붉은색이 줬어. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니.
You can choose.
자 자, 차례를 기다려.
Which Limbus company character are you? There has to be a quiz like that, right? Surely. Faust? I'm listening.
저는
He's just playing along.
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지?
Whoa, another bot. Goodbye. The fuck? I didn't remove the message. Oh, it just wasn't even published.
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지?
I missed 2 hours. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, did it not recommend it? You gotta click that if you don't want to miss the stream. You gotta click that notification bell. We didn't do much. We were distracted by autism. It's true. It's true. You did? YouTube, I'm shaking my head. Thanks, YouTube. Not even actually using the notifications. Smash that Otis. I mean, hit that like button. Smash that Otis. Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say. I mean, her hair is white, yeah.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
I will not comment. No comment.
나? 제일 좋아하는 색.
Purple. Violet, maybe even.
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐. 남사스럽게. 나는
He pauses. A great manor begins to merge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Oh, black? No, he's lying. It's violet.
모든 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거. 그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면.
Are we there yet? Almost? Soon? I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. What? Really? That's not how paint layers work, Heathcliff. Yeah, that's not how paint works. He's thinking of a different kind of color mixing. Black? Like that? Silence? What? Well, completely unrelated. Well, actually, kind of not. Well, it's related to streaming, but I got a new light, like a new lamp, for my room today to get like a brighter one. And man, it's a lot brighter. It's significantly brighter. What the fuck? Oh, you didn't see it, okay. Did you hear the Steam sound though? I got a fucking Steam message. Lamp Big Bird? My favorite color is black just because it's often hard for people to see that my black cloth is dirty. Reasonable. Now give me just a second. Taking my empty can away. My glasses? I also had to blow my nose. I have a permanent runny nose, pretty much. That I have had for years and have been too lazy to go to a doctor. I need to clean my glasses again. I don't understand how glasses function. They're just on my face, and then they get dirty. How does that work? Like, what's the physics behind this? What's the logic? The mechanism? Nose running, go catch it then. Go to a doctor, you sick fuck. Until it gets too bad. Well, you say until it gets too bad, but it's been the same for like 5+ years. It's been the same for 5+ years. I've been in multiple houses. I've been in multiple countries in that time. And it's just kind of always there. So there's clearly something a bit wrong, but... You lazy bum got censored by YouTube. Just stop breathing. What countries? I spent some time studying in the UK. Actually, you know, here. Where we are in Limbus. But yeah, okay, we can continue now. My condolences, yep, exactly. The makeover, oh boy. Moving at blinding speeds. Well, that's why I'm thinking of, I can, you know. I'm gonna have slightly more frequent streams for Canto 6. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon. Nice rain.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐
Have any pets? Nope.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은...
One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의
This one fucks harder.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는
A real nice place to live. Just constant, never-ending, like, lightning storm.
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
침침한 눈의 카롯, 침침하게 도착. 번개가 번쩍번쩍 눈 아파.
Lightning goes boom, eyes go ow. Yep. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. How is Dante aware of dark, gothic tales? I love Cotton so much, it's unreal. It's true and real. It's us. We love Cotton. So are we just waiting for Virgilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
자, 내리지.
Off the bus.
나와 카루는
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
Wait outside, yeah, wait, or wait in the bus rather. Don't get mad, Virgie. Your script is known. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아
They're getting rowdy.
단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
본인은 아닐세. 감히.
Meanwhile, Don with PTSD.
아무 생각도 하지 않았는데.
Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations I could have easily handled had Virgilius been there with us. So,
베르길리우스.
looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative. Oh, okay, we're actually confronting him this time, huh?
우리에게 소개하지 않았나요? 그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
I mean, you know, a guide just shows you there, surely. You can experience the attraction yourself.
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요. 같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
The manor, that's where we're headed. Virgilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was only the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에
How could this be?
입사했지.
He's actually just contractually obligated to be a fraud.
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이
Not one to work
이
for free.
버스에서 철부지들을 동솔하고 있겠나. 자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만 이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어
I quite like that you use the word trust.
그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지. 나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희
How convenient.
맡겨.
왜 그런 계약을
Contract, yeah, right.
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다. 계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니. 다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있겠지.
I say with a lighter heart than I used to. Is that a compliment? I guess so.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 들었지.
Right. Because if he helps, then he breaks the contract. But there's been so many times where he like almost has to help so that, you know, Dante doesn't just get fucking destroyed. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테,
No fucking way.
그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아. 특히
Not like he
누군가
can
속마음을
hear,
어렵게 겨우
unless-
표현했을 때는.
True hidden feelings.
그리고
잠깐만, 이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
Heathcliff did not give a fuck about what was just going on. He's somewhere at a window trying to fix his hair.
안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
내 피에는 유턴 없어.
Don't do U-turns. Why not?
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
We didn't get his clothes. It's fucked up. Oh, yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
Rags?
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 눈알을 굴려.
No fancy clothes, Sedge.
눈깔 다 내버려. 오, 재치 있는 발상이고.
Gage.
원.
Yeah, I could do some work though. Oh no, is Heath balding? Looks like Heathcliff is the only one. Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Goofy music.
얘들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
Goof time.
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리
They
해왔죠.
really want to play dress up.
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데
Cookies!
그때 과자가 한
Cookies!
방울 사왔길래
과자들은 눈속임이었어. 히스.
Decoy cookies. Not the decoy cookie.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
Rodi and Honglu are they're Sims players. They're just here playing a game.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유리
Just for
말이야.
today. No Versace, no.
애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어? 그치?
She's crumbling.
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
그러지.
뭐?
또
어?
멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는
Rogue incident.
피하고 싶으니
There's been a couple.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고 무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게.
Come on, Heathcliff, trust them. They clearly know what they're doing. He's enjoying it.
솜씨가
He's getting a head massage and everything, bro. It's like a salon. Why was there like clanging noises?
히스클리프 씨는 지금
Look at him go. He's getting finessed. Sometime later. Holy! The glow up! Sheesh!
아까 머리에 너무
They're freaking-
바른 거 아니야?
What the fuck is this?
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면
들고 있던
Where does Bat go?
어디 갔죠?
Smash, next.
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
He's been groomed. He's no longer our boy. He's our man.
친절해 보이는 거
Our
봤어.
gentleman.
이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면
아이스크림을.
같은 느낌이랄까?
Don't pog.
시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
Everyone loves fancy Heathcliff.
야 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
Hey there, no.
옷이 날개군.
They do make the man
후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
smirk. So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while, wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? Is it where the love of your life it's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도.
The thrashing, the starving. Didn't mind it.
을 받으며 부려먹어지는.
Didn't mind it.
들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지.
I didn't mind being like nothing but afterthought.
하지만
Okay.
캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간.
Heathcliff, I think you may have some Stockholm syndrome or something.
내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
The fuck did Kathy say? I didn't go for Divya. Skipping. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
오, 카론이 히스 바꿀 모습.
And back to Goofy.
있나 본데?
Come on, Karan.
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
좋아 좋아. 자,
Come on, 카론.
한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
카로는 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
What? It's called hair gel, Karan?
아, 이게 아닌데.
Caron's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Caron's remark, to exit the bus. Everyone else is like, damn, you look good, bro! And then one single Caron is like destroyed. Which means this means it's kind of Heathcliff significantly like has very high opinions of Caron's opinions. If Caron has an opinion, Heathcliff is listening. What's the lore behind that, huh? Caron has never lied in her life. I guess it is. Everything Caron says is the truth, so if she says something, it must be true.
이거 불편하네. 걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 죄어오는 느낌이야.
I mean, Heathcliff, you're the one who wanted to, you're the one who said you can, you have to look better, so I mean.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
Experience, Honglu?
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문인가?
It's raining, it'll ruin the hair. No! The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. It's one big front door. It's a gate, Dante, not a door.
신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 굴었던 건가요?
Damn, exposed. Yeah, we begun a little slower today, slurs.
나는 갑자기 배신.
And we had some stuff that we had to get out of the way at the start of it, so.
히스클리프군. 그대가
And we were distracted by autism. We had many distractions today.
소리는 집어치워.
Some were teasing him and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도.
I mean, it is kind of like, wow, you lived in this huge manor, yeah, as like a slave.
그리고 이 저택도
Yeah, I got him.
단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
Lightning.
뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다.
I have not read.
후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
I did also go back and EX the Santa stage.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃.
Being a slave in America probably better than a rat in the back streets. Very possible. Both suck ass, but
텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가?
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지.
aha, philosophy. Lightning philosophy. Hey there, Bopper. I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike. No, squirrel! She's like a fucking golden retriever, like actually just a dog. It's like, oh, squirrel, squirrel!
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요.
Eco-friendly.
동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
그렇네. 싱클레어네.
That's Sinclair's home.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지. 아주 가끔 가다가 기분이
MVP of
걷잡을 수
the
없이
CANTO.
안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
그럴 때마다 이
Sir Squirrel!
적자는 친구가 되어 주었겠어.
the fuck? They killed him! They destroyed him! How could they? This is too far! Limbus, you've gone too far. All the terrible things you did to human beings and all that shit, whatever. You have touched the squirrel. This is worse than killing a dog. And it was like God smote this squirrel. Like, fuck you, squirrel. The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate. Oh, okay, it wasn't just actually a random lightning strike, huh?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는
Hmm.
지극히 낮은 확률.
Don't scream again. Don is traumatized.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요. 히스클리프 씨.
Squirrel was a spy.
아니야.
Blimey.
나도 이런.
It's more Australian than British, but sure. Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate and go the way of the squirrel?
문을.
Oh, flip up. Yeah, thanks for coming, man. Have a good bench. You stare blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어.
It's Austria. Also, yeah, he's all wet now. He's like a wet dog.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door. It's still not a knock. It's a gate.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까.
As long as we're okay with breaking our ankles. Yep.
아니,
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
He's like, what the fuck? I was invited, you bitch!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
Heathcliff fucking pulling the, let me in! Let me in! Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. Exactly the fucking Eric Andre scene. Oh, it's an automatic door! The front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
고민 보람이 있었죠?
Let me in! Let me in! Nelly! I know this name. Oh, so we got past the gate. Wow. Color in the loading screen. Yeah, really, like every time you get them on the loading screen suddenly has color. Oh, there's a little color here. A little bit of violet. My mouse. Hello. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
Violet, you say? The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어?
Or it gets fixed at some point. Okay, so it's not supposed to be like it is.
아니야 이것도.
In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were...
새였다.
Bird!
정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
Bird.
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭류는 계속되는군.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다.
Will of
마치
its own.
자연 자체가 의지를 가지고
It's
목표를
Wild Hunt
맞추려는
Heath.
것처럼 보이니.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의
Defense
방어
system.
시스템은 아닐까요?
Advanced defense system.
방어, 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
Zeus referenced.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요. 크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
How do you install lightning?
저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고
City
이런
magic.
사고 방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이
Probably.
네.
Also, they couldn't, you know,
하지만
probably get past the
저희는 초대장이 있잖아요.
fucking gate, so.
안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the Golden Bough. But this Golden Bough feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic?
이 꽃은
Abnormality?
색깔이 있네요.
They do have color, wow! Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
Bud just noticed. He was distracted by the lightning,
돈을
okay?
지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은
Yeah, because everything else is, you know,
사랑했던 것이겠구려.
everything else is fucking gray or sepia, but flowers? Important.
곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니. 혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Like first Yi Sung is like, damn, they're kind of cool. They returned the color to the flowers. And then he realized, or maybe he's just rich. Damn those rich people. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet. What? Are you maybe even going through the patches of violet?
틀렸어. 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓게
Fucking Limbus reference? Holy shit! Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
어서 오세요.
Finally! Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
Wuthering Heights.
어,
What a word.
오랜만이야, 넬리.
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
Hello, Nelly.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말.
Not bullied by a rough crowd. Yeah, he's been through some stuff.
어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데. 자, 들어와.
Hi. This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은 우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
She's like, wow, Heathcliff, welcome back! Not immediately noticing the 12 other people. Like, quite the entourage he's come around with, you know?
네, 친구.
Are we? You can say co-workers, guys.
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
Thank you, Marcel.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은
Multiple
소중한
fires, it's
친구들이지.
true.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군. 귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는 색이
a little bit of color. Dawn isn't quite as vibrant as she normally is. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manner.
말했잖아.
Wow!
저택에 사는 색이 보여.
That's what it looks like.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만. 저택에
Do you have to
걸린
buy
이
like
렌즈가
every
있으면
step separately?
색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
Like how big is, you know, the sort of like every flower petal separate or?
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
Oh, okay. Ah, right. So they have lanterns that like light that brings back the color. Okay.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지.
Yeah, the lanterns are AoE. Okay, so there is like multiple. You can either get like specific things or AoE lantern.
그런데 캐시는 어디?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
Attack weight lanterns.
나는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네.
Yeah. He's always been looking like that.
뭐
Bossy of friends.
그래?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나? 정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며
Friend, colleague, and comrade in arms.
어떤 사이인지가 무척이나
Fucking
궁금하군.
devious. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지.
Hag-to-hag communication.
이를테면 고모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny? Wow! They got some weird play going on.
보모요? 코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
아이 넬리 그런 식으로 소개하지 마.
Hag
보모라고
competitor.
하기에는 조금 달랐잖아.
I'm gonna get distracted again. Why was the message Nelly is actually a hag get censored when there's so many mentions of hag? This stream has just been discovering so many weird quirks about YouTube. Okay, let's not get distracted. Silly novel.
우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
그리고 지금은 엄연히
Chief Butler.
버틀러라고.
It is Otis.
내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝.
You are not in a butler outfit, Nelly. That is a maid outfit, Nelly.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야. 넬리.
Alright, are they both called Chief Butler? It's not Chief Maid, they're both Chief Butler. Why are they both called Chief Butler when one's clearly a maid? Shaking my head. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But fashion choice, not a profession. Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는.
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Huh? Hello?
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 꼴 보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소리.
Oops.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서
Cruise ship party.
아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
Damn, so you're judging their cleaning?
또한
즐거운
파티.
파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
She didn't actually say party. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Merceau backstory. La Baguette. A warm reception. I see that combat icon. I see you, combat icon.
기다려라, 겉에.
Truly a reception.
먹이를 먹여주지.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that a Ruiner reference? Holy. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. Quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that the relationship was far from amicable. It's the Oofy boys. How much Wild Hunt content have you seen through Mirror Dungeon? Or Wuthering Heights, not Wild Hunt. Just like the Oofy boys. Pretty much. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounded by a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. Yeah, I don't recognize the mask boys. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most Manor employees wear, to each other. It reads real weird when there's such a long sentence in hyphen, like, in brackets. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the two groups were...
해결사들이요.
among...
저 복장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들.
Oofy!
외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 거지?
Dawn, please! We'll have time to ask the autographs later. Later, alright? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering, from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요.
Hello? More hag?
망할 자식이.
여전하네.
Josephine. Is it really only a single Ufi and it's Heath? Kinda wacky.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
Hags hag.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해. 신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프. 이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
There was an old man in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니
You look a little dirty, man.
늦게 기어 들어오시는구만.
Fuck.
무슨 자신감으로 이곳을?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Hindley.
히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데 캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가?
I wish they made Josephine speak in absolutely unreadable dialect like they did in the book. You know. It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Really psychoanalyzing them.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Oh yeah, that's Greg Idney. Is it? Beemoon, give me a rod, yeah, Hindley. Oh, Heathcliff shoots back at it with just as much vitriol. As though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they call Hindley. Slightly angry. Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데. 어이 너네.
Fun little guy.
이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라.
Really, bro?
한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
Looking good there. Whoa. Third bot today.
잔말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야. 그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
Damn, they're gonna send them anyway.
뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
Head of bone.
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면.
Since he asked for it. Okay, boys, do it. Get him. Beat his ass. He wanted it. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen these boys. Rabbit boys. These guys I have not seen in MD at all. I've only seen the Oofy boys. Rattling boys. Thank you, ding ding ding. And these guys are also weak to blunt, yeah. Oh, these are in the XP excavation? Okay. Remove. Oh, I already lost my horse. Ah, they're just running away, huh? You did a single head there, Rorschach. What the fuck? Donk. It's just the one dude left.
딱 떼고
무차 잠들어.
Hey there, Satomo. Faust. Oomphy are more spoilery to see you didn't see dead rabbits yet? Nope. Didn't see rabbits, but saw Oomphies.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Well, not like, I mean, not like the Oomphies were that super spoilery. Like, I got Oofy Heath as one of my first 3 stars. So I knew they existed already. And that they were probably related to Heathcliff. And it's not like I went in and studied them much. I just pressed win rate and they died, so.
탈출개체 확인.
무차 잠들어.
기적해 차려졌지 않아.
Well, rabbits only appearing Wuthering Heights floor? Yeah, that would make sense.
차려졌지 않아. 탈출개체가 전개되었습니다.
찢어 놓아주마.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Bye bye, Rabbit Man. Ah.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다.
Thanks, Hiroshu. The broom attack. Who? Who yelling? A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시라고 갔다 온 동안 무슨
hello?
일이 벌어진 거야? 저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서.
Oh, I never actually checked what the Heath effects are. Because he obviously has the special effects. I didn't check what the fuck they were. Bane? So that's their boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영.
Your lackeys are lacking.
이런 시정잡뼈 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까. 자, 본때를 보여줘.
Oh, the buffs change as you progress. Yeah, because Ishmael just had the one thing for the entire Kanto.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
Man, you guys gotta adjust your masks, okay? Your motherfucker's mumbling so hard I can barely make out what you're saying. How do you communicate? The boss confidently strode toward Heathcliff. Then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
마! 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Or Captain Ishii gets a different buff.
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
And I guess Wild Hunt would, yeah, is also like Captain Ishii then. Bow before him, then.
뭐야? 설마?
The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It wasn't the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는
Thank you, Heathcliff.
죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리를 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지.
He's so out of breath.
전뭐 매튜 형님?
Matthew.
그래 임마. 네가
You
조직을
muppet.
얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은.
Bro, you have a weird ass mask on.
놈들이 하나도 없냐?
미친 토끼 새끼?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜
그거야 뭐. 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
Glitter blinks from the screen. I blink back.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼 이 가면 모양 토끼기?
Blink. Replay the Kuabu. It's Kuabu. Kuabu? The fuck is a Kuabu?
데드레비츠?
노래가 좀
We've changed a tad. Oh, Matthew.
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 잔만
Adam's family.
있었으면 그 망할 아담 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지. 네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아.
Named one of them beers.
그 집은 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 나참 말이 돼?
뭐? 늑대 몰락법이
The wolves
망했다고?
fall. No, not the pub.
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네. 뭐 소개를 해주자면
The gaffer.
이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지던
They call it Dead Rabbit's boss instead of Matthew.
취직이라도 했냐?
뭐 어쩌다 보니
Birmingham has fallen.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고.
Walking timepiece.
자식, 출세했는데.
우와?
Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
왜? 이상하냐?
Trends change.
유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는
Yeah, instead you got masks that make you completely indecipherable. I
그럼
sure hope they have subtitles in real life.
보기엔 좀
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드레비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
Of course not.
이 저택을 그리고 데드레비츠까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진 다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
Are you considered successful now, or
너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이것을 혐오스러워했지.
By the way, if there are any Nikke friends, you can get your red hood skin by logging in. Actually, the topic of Nikke is banned in my chat, okay? Holy shit, a fourth bot! That's a new record! Also, it was flagged as likely ban evader. Interesting. It's almost like bots are likely ban evaders. Message deleted. Yeah, because Xenesis, you didn't even get to see the bot message because they got automatically restricted. I don't think the message even went through.
드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한
Or bot. Maybe he shouldn't be evading bans.
신이었던 자가 우리를 눈여겨봤거든.
The Ring?
이제 몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
약재? 손가락 중 하나?
약재 중에서도 야수파
Four
출신인가?
fists.
이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
Arknights adds about furries. Do you know the Ring? Well, yeah, because I know the Ring because of the IDs. I have the Ring Otis, and then there's obviously Ring Yisung. Also, were the Ring relevant somewhere in Ruina as well? Rather be a gooner than a furry. Hey, the linker.
그럼
그래 임마. 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
형님, 우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프. 기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과.
Yeah, that's just a normal night out, bro. Xenesis, insane self-report. Degen maxing indeed.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도
I like how they keep talking like there's no one else in the room. They really are. They're just catching up. Like they're having a good time.
어디서
Everyone else just they're like standing, sort of like
맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가
bros?
나고 있었지.
Bros?
난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
Let them yap.
뭐 내가 줄만 들어가면 폼 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
Not wealthy enough to be a gooner nor a furry. See, isn't it it's not about money, it's about mindset.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군. 감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만.
The agenda.
결국 니놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안
Must be elite. Wow.
매트 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내
하,
경호인이기도
게이.
하고 말이야. 알아들어? 니놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라
I can think of more than a few sinners who would have gone angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
힌들리, 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데. 물론 옛날엔 힌들리, 니놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했어.
Singing heavily.
하지만
What the? It was such a short line. Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기
A
돌아다니고
place to belong.
다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야.
Heathcliff. Wow.
지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
뭐?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 거.
That was such a.
뭐?
What?
뭐?
What? Fucking dumbass. What's your favorite idea? Not sure.
그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐?
Rag?
길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
뭐?
What?
이 건방진
Nah, this
놈이!
dude really is a fucking. He's a jobber, huh?
아까부터 욕지거리만
Getting
하고
roasted.
있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건
야, 너 일주일 동안
They're just going in on him now. They're like piling on.
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힌들리.
Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래? 우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는
What
가죽
also, wait.
소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Was there like a... Oh yeah, that was... I'm trying to look... What is he holding in his hand? I can't really make out what that is. It's like a fucking pipe. Stop skipping. Sometimes I double click and it happens, okay? That could be a cane, I guess. Or a bat cane or pipe. Be more concerned about boy standing in the corner. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. Bro is drunk. Or not drunk.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고.
Yeah, imagine he's an alcoholic. He hasn't had a beer today, so he's all, you know, he's not in his right mind.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠.
Suck Hindley.
흔적도 없이.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까.
Why did literally a wet dog of a man get fucking caught by the filter? This day is the filter's being insane today.
사정이 있어서 핸들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야.
Don't listen to me, Hindley. Alcohol is cool.
그렇지.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연애잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
Catherine. Professional, the skin mask man. Oh yeah, Linton. It is Linton.
연회? 시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
인들리, 제발 그만하게. 부탁이니 내 저택에서 그런
They're so they're so short. Foul obscenities.
이 저택이 아니라 내 저택이다, 린튼. 내 저택!
It's your manor.
네가 갖지 않은 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, he's coping that it's his manor. I understand now.
이놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신
Linton Edgar.
모자랐던 거냐?
에드가 가문?
Done. Perks up.
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
He's sick.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
Gredger. Milksop.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Discreet butler.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요.
Ridley Earnshaw.
자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
What the hell does milksop mean? British, innit?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Catherine mentioned.
알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 있어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지르면
Where is Catherine?
그랬지.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분을 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서
That's getting harder and harder.
소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야.
There's a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through on this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Heathcliff, take a hint.
미안, 히스클리프. 나는
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
He's coping, he doesn't want to believe.
히스클리프, 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다. 그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
아니,
Almost swore.
알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지. 캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
Isn't here anymore? Is she alive?
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
Or yeah, okay.
죽었다.
Yeah. Even Mersault can read this room. No. Mersault is good at reading the room. As long as Dante tells him to read the room. I had to clean my glass. Somehow my glasses got fucking crap on them again. Insane. It's never ending, man. I might need to grab a like cleaning thing or whatever. I have like some of those like alcohol wipes or whatever. I have to grab one. Denial is a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. My fucking glasses. Just a second. Wahoo! Wait. Done plus. Ah, Catherine was dead in the book as well, huh? Did Floopies really say something? I don't think he did. In B. Early inversion of I can fix him. We can go one more at the very least, depending on how long this read is. Butlers, 611. It's such a miserable book. Yep, he's fucked. He's doomed. Yeah, I've also heard that Bookcliff is an absolute bastard. As a miserable to read, I hate Old English. So just doing 2 notes and then stopping? Okay, yeah, if there's a good stopping point in this note or the next, then. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
무슨 미친 소리를.
자,
The Oofies. Fixers of the Oofy Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다. 고인, 개설이님의 혈연인.
Oh yeah, what was the Oofy job? Like, what did the Oofy specialize in again? Are they like some kind of weird funeral people?
고인 개설인의 남편이었던
Or like
린튼 에드가 씨.
Almost seems like it's an inheritance thing. Lawyers? Okay, yeah.
마지막으로
Lawyers,
유언에서
contracts.
언급되었던
Yeah, I contract
히스클리프 씨.
people.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다. 이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록
The first order of business will be the execution of Miss Catherine.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후
잠깐만.
He just no.
너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐.
He's not gonna take this. He's not taking it well.
그리고 누구의 남편이?
Spouse? He's been cocked. The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다. 우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 수많은 날들을 보냈다.
Now you're really, twisting that wound.
마지막 날까지.
개소리 하지 마. 난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터 캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야?
Heathcliff, you've been out-rizzed.
이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
끝날 리가 없어. 내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
Just start right now.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
놔! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야? 캐시를 무기
Wait, so
전까지는-
I mean, so wait. Yeah. Because this is the first phase of acceptance. It's anger, then denial, right? So we're kind of going through both very quickly here. You know, anger, denial, kind of at the same time.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에
Thing
없습니다.
with a posture check at the hydrate.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고!
Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이 아니군.
That's a smirk.
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든. 그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고
Fucking multiple hydrates again.
나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
Can't even see Twitch chat anymore. It's just fucking hydrate redeems. I really gotta get some more fucking channel point reclaims in there. Just so that you guys have something else to do than spam hydrate. And every time if I mention it, it happens even more. And YouTube can't even see it happening. Sinking damage, you know, drowning damage.
힌들리님, 히스클리프.
Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Okay, is it that order? It might be denial first and then anger.
이것은 최종 경고입니다.
Let me throw things at you.
아리자나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨오피 협회 나리들은
Off and on.
불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오.
Don is knowledgeable.
본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨오피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but... Head pat Don. Nope, she's gone. Too late. I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
Okay, yep, he's dead. We had no choice but to watch as the fixers of the Oofi Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. So I do wonder how they actually want you to pronounce Oofi.
이상.
말씀하시오.
그 이상.
Speak still.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
Oofi.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
Yeah, because I Finnish has that version of the O with the umlauts on top, so I'm like, similar pronunciation or?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지.
Right?
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
요슈, 아니, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에
Swiss German pronunciation. Yeah, this is nothing to me.
하지만 당신까지 나서 버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버려.
Once you get involved.
일이
Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment. Fuck. It was a short one again. Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를
Oh, he got a weapon from somewhere? What, did he get the bat from somewhere? Oh, so he did get... Yeah, okay, now we get... He lost his his hairstyle. Oh boy. Heathcliff! Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus, Heathcliff.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이
Sinclair's like,
죽었다는 걸
yeah,
알게 되면
same.
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 집박살 나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Fucking karate chopped. Oh.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야?
What's your slur, Heath? I know you're British and all. Wait. Why was... I'm assuming the only word in this one that could have been caught by the filter was the word slur. Is slur now a slur so that YouTube filter catches it? Roger, you did the same thing to him, the mini. No. Well, I mean, yes, with bare hands, yes, but I assume Nelly was a little bit more, how would you say, finessed with it rather than just fucking punching, you know? Yeah, brute force versus like technique.
게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
Exactly, it wasn't even a punch.
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게.
It really was karate chop. No, Rodia I think did manage to do it. Rodia had to punch Heath twice. He got punched once and lost consciousness. He then woke up and got punched again. There's two separate instances.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치
Reminds me of my family's.
히스클리프 군이 한 번에 불속
Severe brain trauma. Don, Rodia also did it. Just, you know, slightly different.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠.
One such move.
아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
Wow. Yeah. Nanny, the baby is crying for some reason. Could you cause it some bodily harm to make it quiet, please?
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
자인은 아니더라도
Gently.
무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을
Some
확인하였으니
dude.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다.
Oh, how nice of them.
넬리님?
넬리님이라니.
Lady
편하게
Nelly.
넬리라고 불러주세요.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린투님이 부리는 버틀러들은
Right. Well, this probably explains
대하시긴
the.
하지만요.
This might explain the sort of difference between like who's Edgar family, who's Wuthering.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는.
Maybe.
저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수
Clean and
있는
beg all he
거죠.
wants.
저희 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤지.
버틀러? 말하자면 말이야.
Butlers?
그들은
Forsooth.
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
Such different opinions.
가문의 해결사들이요.
Done. I don't think they're fixers.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다. 어?
Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라
Rather
버틀러
rare.
자체를 모르는 분들도 많고.
Makes sense, I guess. Not that many manners to have butlers in.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지.
Come on, guys. Haven't you, I don't know, gone on Wikipedia sometimes?
아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이
Passionate
좋아하는
fan of
자가
fixers.
그렇군요. 우리
Fixerpedia.
참 총명한 친구들을 두었네요.
Oh, wait, butlers and stuff are fixers? They're actually fixers, yet they specifically work for families, huh? Interesting.
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던
Butler figurine.
구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
She has a display shelf. Donko's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요.
she's going off now.
사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지. 바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점. 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도
She's going off.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요.
Household management, wow.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
Latency kind of unstable. I don't know, maybe Twitch is being wacky.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히
Donkeypedia.
어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만. 맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만
Fix itself.
고용 기간 갱신
Sometimes be like that.
어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받는.
Yo, stable bonuses and pensions. Holy. Wait, they can retire? I'm surprised.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
Dental? Do they got dental?
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만 아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
그렇구만.
Totally peaceful.
말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있어.
Tiny barn.
상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가? 제가
Special child.
될수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽
Special,
같은
huh?
아이였달까요? 참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
The hag.
사랑스러운. 그렇구려.
Quite lovely. Sure. I imagine Myrne having shelves full of Funko fixes in her office. Horrible taste. Why would, out of all the things you could buy, Funkos? Really? Like, come on. the ghost. All right, this will be the last one we do for the day. Oh, he's awake. Of course, it was special to give him brain damage. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가
Classic.
맨날 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법. 오랜만이네.
The suit is dirty and like all like roughed up now, dude. It's got like it's breaking at the seams.
정말 미안해 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼
Sleepy smack on you. She really does make all the kids go to sleep by just fucking giving them brain damage or something. They cleaned his face.
정말 인거냐? 넬리 캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
He's distraught. He's fucked.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔 네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
Also, new BGM, I think.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어.
Sure.
린튼, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 했어?
Yeah, you probably had it coming.
구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지.
Yo, legal manner.
당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
An Ufi Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as the two men it should be continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다.
Bequeathment.
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
저 사람들이
I bet he just fell on the knife. Yeah.
누가 검증하는 거야?
Rodya, you have to. I mean, come on, Rodya. It's a legal system. You have to trust someone at some point.
동의.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를 모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다. 지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을 시작하겠습니다.
Okay, listening.
드디어
That was very slow.
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나. 부디 이번만큼은
I think
다툼 없이 나의
No.
말을
Auto.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어.
Seems to be the good timing for this.
이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아.
My one and only.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아. 그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해.
Is that how that works?
나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까.
My own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야. 눈물은 마음껏
A
흘려.
little slow on the switch, but
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까.
there's quite mismatch in the text speed and voice.
낡고 황량한 저택.
But I feel like I'd accidentally skip something with how weird the
난
text
이곳을
is.
많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만
So slow.
이제야
Nice. Real nice manner to sleep in. Oh yeah, I'm scared every night.
이뤄서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어.
What it is? A nightmare?
이제 이 저택을
I will leave.
나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
Makes
나를
sense.
계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
You would be seething.
이런 먹을.
그리고 하나뿐인
Oh,
내
brother,
옷과
huh?
힌들리.
그래. 나도
Oh,
언급될 거라고.
yes, you are mentioned in the will. Hindley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도.
The will is just roasting him.
제발 뭐라도 내놔라 캐서린.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해놨어.
It's trauma correctional facility.
이날부터 일주일 내에
Broke up and put into rehab in a will.
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
He got put into fucking rehab.
뭐?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를.
Well, just wait and they'll come and get you.
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니.
Oh, that's the worst part, dude. Oh, goodness. Fucking get warped.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면 이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
이것들이.
Because she knows about the trains.
그리고
Oh, HEATHCLIFFS.
클리프.
Hit him. Hit our boy.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Oh, wait. That all?
캐시, 나는
So, that's all? Let's just welcome home?
7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후.
I feel like there's been more than 7 of them, but okay.
그 후엔 황금 가지가 이것이 될 거야.
Oh, okay then. Uh-huh. Well then. The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. That easy? But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because...
내가 소유한 그 황금 가지를 너에게 줄게. 히스클리프.
How'd you get this bow? Personal property.
아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
She was hiding it.
7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
He's like, gold? There's more than one here. Oh.
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
Oh. There is a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야. 그딴 말 말고 돌아와 캐시. 제발.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘 캐시.
정말이야 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까.
Haunted. Oh, the ghost. It was called the ghost.
유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고
Tiny
했잖아요,
woman.
아가씨.
It's a child. Tiny Cassie.
맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
Oh, Hindley.
거짓말 아니라고.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지? 아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
내 엑스가 맞는지도.
What my X-Corp all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든. 남은 손? 아우 뭐야?
안고 있는 그 더러운 다리
Dirty
같은
rag.
건 뭐야?
Ew.
더러워.
이 날씨에서
Oh.
길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도
The dirty rag is a human. Mainly is fucking mad.
애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
Meanwhile, Kathy like, he smells.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
That thing out.
뭘 봐?
The dirty rag is a Heathcliff. Small cliff.
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
He really wants that violin though.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
Oh, just my mouse.
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도 뒷골목에
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴
I thought it turned. What the fuck?
그리고
Oh,
이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
싫어.
that ugly thing. It appears.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나? 그렇지? 바람이 불고 있나 봐.
Adult Catherine.
저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
그렇네요. 창문은
Sudden time
닫으세요,
skip.
아가씨. 춥겠어요.
A nip
기억나세요?
in the air.
아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고
Oh, cashews, Kathy. I kept seeing some people say cashew, and it's like, what the fuck does the legume have to do with anything? Like, what kind of code is this? It's fucking Kathy. Fucking cashy. Cashew, cashy. Yeah, like HEATHCLIFFS. Why did Nelly not age? She's already old! Hag!
유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸?
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로
Oh, okay, this is already after he left, huh?
그런 괜찮아, 넬리.
I guess it makes it we wouldn't necessarily see the we probably see the stuff that happened in between later.
이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까.
The fear of the unknown.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
아가씨,
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
Don't worry, he has Limbus company now. Okay, that's it. Okay, it ends there. She must be at least 6 at least. Ding! And then riddles. Oh yeah, but that is a decent stop to it. It is 10 p.m. for me, and I have to like be places tomorrow as well. Oh, I have this. I have okay. Yeah. What I thought so far? I mean, it's just kind of getting started, isn't it? Congrats, you'll have some combat notes. Yeah, I didn't exactly have to use a lot of stamina. It was pretty much almost all. I was like, how many combat was there? Like 1, 2, 3. 3 fucking combat nodes so far? Sure. Did not have to go through like any stamina. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, very, very story heavy, very much so. Which I mean, I don't mind. I really don't mind. Like, cause I don't mind. Like, oh no, because you get fucking whatever. Like, you get the lunacy anyway. So who cares? If there's no need for fight nodes, then don't put in fight nodes. Based on a soap opera. And yeah, a story is even free. Yeah, a story is free lunacy. You don't even have to use stamina. Like, yeah, I don't mind it being just like kind of reading after reading. I think it's fine to do the story like that. Yeah, learn from CANTO 4, yeah. You don't necessarily need fights. You don't need to fill in stages with just a bunch of fights back to back, because they were still doing that a little bit in CANTO 5 as well. Like, you did have some points where there were just multiple combats back to back. Yeah, if they don't contribute anything, then it's like whatever.
95% 마무리가 되었습니다. 정상적으로 목표하던
Saw how someone
P
uptied all IDs they had for 40 lunacy per UT.
오늘도 고생 많으셨습니다.
And I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, it's probably there's gonna be a bunch of fights later. Clearly, there's the beginning of the story obviously just doesn't. There's no fights to really be had other than like the couple of scuffles. Indeed, really no reason to like, yeah, clearly at the start there's no need for fights. They'll come later. Clearly.
95% 마무리가 되었습니다.
You sure did spend $200. You pulled a real funky. It could be funny to actually just use all of the like correct units or whatever. This one just can be kind of whatever. Like using all of the Withering and Edgar units. Have I done the missions for noon? You mean well PP or? Because I mean it's closed already. Even if I hadn't done them, I couldn't do it anymore. But I've done them. If this was CANTO 4, there would have been like 6 fights against the T-Corp hobos. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. I finished the missions like the next day. After I did a bunch of them on stream, I finished the ones like next day or whatever. They weren't that bad since I had the, you know, Walpurgis units. They weren't that bad. The only one I had to kind of do something wacky on was the one where with the 6 status effects or whatever. I had to like search for that one. Because I had a limited amount of status effects that were reasonable in my team. That one I had to kind of fish for like 2 runs or so. I think I had to do 2 runs for that because I failed to get it.
PE박스에 도달할 것 같네요. 오늘도 고생 많으셨습니다.
Next one is Cool Ishmael from Zwei. Oh, in full plate though? Sheesh. Wish they just show you quest progress in the fight, it would be nice, yeah? Also, rip script squirrel. Rip squirrel. It's fucked up. Notification or something that you finished. Yeah, it would be nice. At the very least, they could let you like track a couple of them so that they'd show you that during the fight, so you're sure if you did it. Because you could have like just like maybe not show all of them. That would be a lot of notifications, but follow like a couple of them. You know, like the ones that you need to actually follow more. I had to waste some more just because sure I completed the status of a quest. Yeah, then you didn't. Ishmael also has the pass to get the helmet on. I mean, yeah, we'll see about the next banner. I think the main thing is just that I don't have... I probably have like other things to get. I don't have like an insane amount of boxes now. And I still have a bunch of other things to level up. And I don't have like a crazy amount of lunacy anymore. So...
정상적으로 목표하던 PE박스에 도달할 것 같네요. 오늘도 고생
we'll see when I next actually get like new units. When I have other teams and stuff to invest into right now still. Probably will be and will for like a while. Yeah, more so like trying to get the stuff from the season. Like if there's some stuff that I really do want from this season, getting those before the season ends.
정상적으로 목표하던 PE박스에
Because everything else that's coming now is standard fare, right? So it will be locked out next season. Mihoyo AK trauma response. I've always done it. I've always been like a resource hoarder. I don't have Luna. I have like 2k Luna. See, but that's, you know. Well, I also I finished Lunacy. I think I had like 4,000 Lunacy left once I already got everything from Walpurgis because I had enough. Got super lucky and emptied out the Walpurgis storm. Yeah, I didn't end up getting like a bunch of the egos from Walpurgis, but I got all the IDs. We've used a bunch of shards. I went through a lot of shards to get the stuff from Walpurgis and then also up-tie some stuff. Needed to hit pity twice. Yep, you did. You sure did. You got destroyed. Rolled. The voices. I got everything I wanted, but I did have to spark once. to get the Gregor ego. So I mean, I got pretty lucky with Walpurgis. My Walpurgis luck was pretty good. Just didn't get the Gregor ego. At that point, just give up a shard. I only had to try to regret Force, which is the only unit I wanted. Yeah, out of I didn't get the only other like off-banner Walpurgis unit that I got was the 2-star Dawn. Then I got a bunch of announcers, but I only got like on-banner units except for the Dawn, yeah. But otherwise, yeah, it went pretty well. Yeah, I mean, I just sharded. I just used a whole lot of shards then to get stuff. But yeah, okay, so tomorrow indeed I'm not streaming. I'm away for the whole day, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. I don't have time to like do it before I have to leave. And next week I will probably do one stream. I'll probably have indeed like 2 Kanto streams actually a week until I finish Kanto 6. So like one stream tomorrow will be finishing part 1 probably. We finish part 1 probably, maybe go a little bit further, seeing how long it takes. And then, you know, yeah, we just kind of go and see how far we get, and I try and judge how long stuff's gonna take. We change the secretary from Lobcorp Captain Faust. I mean, at some point probably, you know, I'll change it like every now and then, but you know, I haven't had her for that long.
마무리가 되었습니다. 정상적으로 목표하던 PE 박스에 도달할 것 같네요. 오늘도 고생 많으셨습니다.
Thank you, Lobcorp Faust. Because I mean, yeah, now because I do have, you know, I do have like so many things that I'd like to have a bunch of these on like the main page every now and then. Like I'd like to put Ding Sang there for a moment, maybe Ryoshu there for a moment. But also I'm a little bit lazy to like switch it around when most of the time, most days I'm in the game for like a couple of minutes or something. So it's like, whatever, like quickly dailies and then get out most of the time, so. It's not like I see it very often. I don't just hang out on the main screen. I just don't have the resources for a rupture team. Yeah, I have like no rupture, so being. I also have like just. I don't even have like rupture units pretty much. Full plate Ishmael though is, I mean, that's just a good aesthetic. But yeah, I probably will skip the next banner as well. I think I am more into the style of saving a bunch and then going all out on something big rather than like constantly doing a little bit. Gacha grind never stops. In Limbus it kind of can. Kind of. Until I just pull in everything I can / want. Yeah. I just stopped playing for half a year. Spoiler ID for spoiler when Kanto 7. They go, wait, what date is it? It's the 20th. Yeah, okay. Catching up what I missed. Nice. Gonna be an ego, one big attack. Fuck me, where did September go? Yep. It's just kind of suddenly gone. It's a weird, like, what, 3 weeks of September. It's kind of been both fast, but also, like, slow. Because obviously, start of September, I got, like, my uni classes started again as well. So then I'm, like, balancing uni, work, and streaming. Yeah, Kanto 7 should be out in, like, a month. Or something. Yeah. Yeah. But it's also, it has been quite a while since Kanto 6, so. Work never gone anywhere, but I was intoxicated as fuck for like a quarter of this month. Yeah, I mean, you've been wackying it. Maybe next week Kanto 7 will be teased. Yeah, probably. Well, I'll obviously just try and avoid the teases as much as I can because I'm not caught up. So, I mean, there's no way I'm not going to see some of it, but avoid it as much as I can. Oh my god, it's Hindley. Yeah, so I'm probably Wednesday and Friday I'll do some more Kanto reading, by my guess. Next week. And because, yeah, there's also, I have TKT and Warp Express to go before Kanto 7, and I won't be able to get those before Kanto 7 launches, so. We still on autism rabbit hole? No. We've managed to avoid that particular distraction. There's a couple times it was close, but yeah, okay. I should be going so that I can railways and stuff like that as well. If I even get to those on time, so yeah, I have a lot of stuff still ahead of me, which I don't mind. I don't mind having like stuff to look forward to. But yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. And I'll probably stream next Tuesday. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, goodbye.